everybody, and hopefully all of you are having had yourself a good day today. Says the official word came down for my job. Work is going to be slow up through the at least through Thanksgiving, so it is what it is there. But we soldier on. Good news is a lot of my bills. I was smart about paying various bills in advance, so this way, or at least in terms of internet and cable and all and stuff like that, is paid up through January. So I was very unsure about what I was going to do tonight, because typically we've kind of gotten into a bit of a weirdness here, because I have been doing a lot of Overwatch off stream gaming, because trying to grind out in anticipation for the winter event. But here's what it is there. Not to mention that we are going to be expanding the what we have in our repertoire. We have the Switch, obviously. We have this Xbox One. We have the PC. How about we had the PS2? And more details about that will be announced over the course of this upcoming week. But anyway, let's get to the things. Do the things. Let's do the things. Commander Shepard. With that long ass fucking neck. I mean, really? Shepard's neck is long, I tell you. So we know for a fact this Normandy has 3 decks: bridge, mid-level, and the engineering deck. But it just seems so much more cramped. Journal. Gemini Sigma and Hades Gamma. Are located. The two are located in the hand system of. Okay, hand system, Gemini Sigma.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh, really?
The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
We will do it again. And there we go.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid.
Really?
Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
I volunteer.
Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Nothing there. We gotta land there. Right. Alright, one step closer to that. One, two. We on the ground. Behold the land of ice and snow. The Mako, undisturbed by inclement weather. The Mako, with central heating. Damn it, Shepard, I'm freezing my quads. Alright, maps. Right, that's the edge. Don't push me, I'm too close to the edge. Do we gotta go up or is it on the... We gotta go. All right, Mako. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Obama, how you doing? Going well, we just started. Let's say, cold enough for you? There we go. Where's the entrance? So how you been? It's been a couple of weeks since we last seen you pop in. Hopefully you're doing well. Da, 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 da. What? Rogans! Big Rogans!
I will destroy you!
Woo! Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Gear. I can't. Yes. Again, not smart. Yeah, it's been a minute since I checked Switch. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Usual late year concerns to anybody who's familiar with it, but other than that, life is good. In many respects, I'm grateful I had the foresight to basically do things in advance. So I'm not as stressed as I probably should be. Tublos, that's Nutria. Stretch! Hello, Tubeless. Alright, even though we just started, and I don't have the other camera on, but hold up. I don't have it flipped up, but give me a moment. Give me a moment, folks. I gotta get up. We gotta stretch. We gotta do the thing. We just started. Well, ow, ooh, I know audio sounds weird because this camera has its own thing. All right, we get the stretch in. We stretch up. We stretch down. We stretch up and down. See, I try to make the redeems kind of worth it. So there you go. Like I said, we just started at like about 9:30, so the stream is we're very early into the stream, don't you know? But Tube, hopefully you've been doing well. As we've completed that. See, most people just say stretch your arms. No, I'll get up, stand up, and do things. Good stretching. Yeah, we try. We do try. Often fail. Alright, anything else around here? No, I think we got it all. Alright, nope, equipment. Da da da. Ooh. Give Tally a better rifle. It's either steps or version model. Da 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 da. No. We don't want to convert anything to Omni Gel because I'm chasing an achievement too. Any opinions on the presidential election? As of right now, the right person, based on all projections and actual facts of numbers being greater than other numbers, the right person won. And I'm not talking about some idiot saying that he won because the worthing stood on Tuesday. I'm talking like as the votes were counted and continue to be counted to make sure all votes that were submitted properly and on time, postmark, all that as the tabulation gets so in terms of pure numbers, the right person won, and in terms of the electoral college, the right person won. I might need to pay attention to upgrading these. That's the correct answer. Yeah, well, it's my channel. My answer to any question is undoubtedly correct. But let's be honest. The only people that voted for Donald J. Trump are people who are idiots, people who are racist, and people who are just too damn scared of change. These are the people who, for whatever reason, forget that America is the land of opportunity. And so these were the people that, for whatever reason, were terrified about Barack Obama and everything of that nature. Keep this in mind, though. I did not vote for Joe Biden. I did not vote for Barack Obama in those elections. Matter of fact, the people that I voted for, in 2004, I voted for George W. Bush. In 2008, I voted for Mitt Romney. 2012 and 2016, I voted for Gary Johnson. And this year, I voted for Joe Jorgensen. All right, so my ideals and everything tend to lean a little bit more conservative-ish. I am liberal in a lot of areas, and I'm conservative in a lot of areas. And for me, the one candidate... and I always tend to go for the candidates that kind of fit where I stand on a lot of things. So, without getting into a debate on that. But let's be honest, let's be straightforward here. This year's presidential election, the most people ever voted in terms of percentage. Right, that's something to be proud of when you really think about it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, sell. A TLDR on this campaign. A what? On which campaign? This game, you mean? Basically, you are Commander Shepard. You are tasked with tracking down Saren, who is aligned himself with an ancient alien ship looking to conquer or wipe out all existence in the known galaxy. Also, speaking of too long, Shepard's neck is way too damn long. Her head is like... Her neck is just... oof. It's a long neck. Yeah, let's see. We are in the hand system, so we need to hit the Hades Gamma and the D system. D system, not D system, but D system. I know where I need to go, but did that actually? I think we've been there, but checking. Okay, we've been here. Because certain things don't open up a little bit later. Wait. This game is okay. Hydrate, make me dance, stretch. Robert, we just did a stretch, so we're not going to do that one. So we'll refund you on that because we just did a stretch not too long ago. There's the dab. And there you go. And sorry, folks, my text box did not scroll. So sorry for the delay there. The chat did not scroll the way I wanted, the way it intended. Normally there would be an asteroid. Robert, it's been a while since we've seen you. Hopefully all is well. Another Turian insignia found. Alright. Let's make sure. See, that's why I was looking at the asteroid belt first, because I knew something would be there. Oh boy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-da-da. By the way, if all goes right, we'll be adding the PlayStation 2 games, some like old school retro gaming-ish. Retro as in the PlayStation 2 era. That's considered retro in here. Because I still have a nice little library of PS2 stick games and things. So, okay, that's where we need to go. Spin around. You gotta ask yourself something. When you see these lands of ice and snow, does it make you cold? You can make it if you try, if you drive a Mako. You know what? Since this area is right up here,
Securing point.
BBYXB. We turn around. Cletus had a bad day. He also had a bad day. And he had a bad day.
Think we're good, Commander?
We're very good. Technically, we gotta go in there, but there are other stuff to do first. Surprisingly, everything's in a short radius. Whee! Every party needs a pooper, and that's why they invited you, party pooper. Going up. We cruise. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir? Alright, a crash probe here, but with nothing to do. Normal, tired normal essentially. Yourself? Doing alright. Had some bad news, some good news, normal news, usual nonsense that I have to deal with, but as we continue to do our side questing first. Oh, we nearly flipped it. We nearly got it on its back. We nearly got it on its back. Save the game. Yeah, I essentially wasn't really sure what the hell I was going to stream tonight. Actually, I've been trying to play a little bit loose. Let's see, upgrades. I wasn't sure what you were going to play either. Yeah. Yeah, because typically we've been randomizing it a bit, but normally I've been pretty good at it, but because chances are, or there will be a good chance, we'll be expanding the type of content even further. Rex, you got in the way, dude. Where's this dude at? Have you still been doing? Yes, I have. I'm posting the results on Twitter, obviously. I just been waking up late and everything, so I've been waking up at like 11:30. So it's basically what I'm doing them is like around the equivalent of lunchtime. So I have not missed a day yet. I'm like at 130 days consecutive. Let's see. Matter of fact, I have. Whoops. Hey, I appreciate it. Folks enjoy it. Yeah. Problem is like when I wake up, it's like a matter of do I really want to set up properly for the fitness boxing streams? Even though it's not that simple. It's really simple with how I have it set up. It's just a matter of okay, do I want to deal with the hassle of trying to split my attention with it, or do I want to dedicate it for the workout? I have been doing a bit more of a condensed and focused workout the last couple of days, which is at the recommended pacing for strength and cardio, which is at 35 minutes as opposed to 45. So it ends up being like the equivalent of like a 3 10-minute sets. So today we did like a left-right step combo, defensive combo, and a straight combo. So, and I kind of figured I would do for sure, or dedicate at least one, make sure I do at least one fitness boxing stream during the week. It's just a matter of when I feel like doing it. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Yep. Alrighty. We got two things here for Shepard. Yep. You kind of can tell I put everything in combat armor. What is it? Put things into health. This Spectre training also put things into health, didn't it? Yes, they did. So chances are, because I went that route with it, like on defense more than anything, it's probably why I'm having even a harder time with combat than most people would thought. Yep. Do. Shit. See, I've been chasing the one achievement, which is what? Have one, like over 100 million credits. So it's like trying not. That's why I'm trying not to break anything down into Omnigel. Is that something up there? It looks like that's a thing up there. Yep, I was right. It was a thing! Da, 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 da. Actually, now that I think about it, Iceman, the last fitness boxing stream we did was Sunday morning. And actually, we did that in the 2-hour stream because we actually spread it out. We actually included some Animal Crossing and some Super Mario 35 as well in that stream. So that one is easy. Don't worry about breaking stuff down as you approach the end. I know. It's just a matter of how I prefer. There are because unlike the PC version, which had that freaking like guided thing through the various barriers version of unlocking stuff, the QuickTime event thing is easier. Avoid your cubs. Okay, we got the Cerberus thing. And that's in the Horsehead Nebula. Helena Blake is in the same system as the Horsehead Nebula is where one of the major. Where is it? Is Novaria, so not too. Protein disc. That's where we gotta land. Da, da, da. You know, it's funny, we have our entire squad is basically loyal. I just realized I should have posted, named that clip from the other night, Shepard Meets the Press, or Shepard's Fist Meets the Press. That's what we should have called it. There we go. Map. We're there. Research facility, research facility, research facility, anomaly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll go. Alright, so we got the thing over here. Oops. I know we're close to the one, but I want to do things in a certain order. We want to do the big circle. Plus, you got like 3 areas of combat things to deal with, too. Electronic skills too low. AKA things that are not unlockable because, well, there you go. Okay, so we can't go do that one. That's always a frustrating bit there. Because Tali will technically be the electronics expert. Then again, I haven't exactly paid attention to Alenko because Alenko hasn't left the ship since we got off the Citadel the first time. The Mako can fly. Oh, hope nothing was over there. Whoops! Clean miss. Hey, there's a pyramid up here. Let's go place the Mako on the pyramid. Something else is over there too?
Securing point.
I could have sworn there was something showed up on the radar over in this direction. Oh, it's another survey deposit. Neat! Free experience points are free! How does Rex like his enemies dead and dumb? We enter the facility. We sweep the room. Destroyed this. You eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs.
Clear. Do 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 do.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Thank you, Rex. Nothing like hearing Rex in Hyphonic stereo. All right, so where's the next spot is? You know, there was one thing that Andromeda got right for certain is the ability to have places where you could swap squad members instead of returning to the ship to do so. Well, which really isn't that much of a factor in Mass Effect 2 or 3, because those two are definitely more linear based. They kind of keep it more confined. Kind of makes you wonder, though. He said, "I will destroy you." Those, one of those were clones of Jack. There is no sign of Kohaku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the
Let's
area.
head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
See, that's why we bring Rex along. For insightful commentary and advice like that. Do, 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 do. Well, the mercenary armor is better than the Onyx armor. You know, we want the N7 emblem. You know, Rex, you know, sometimes needs to be stylish, you know. Oof, well, Phoenix armors and stuff. You know what would be great though if we actually managed to find... I actually had to buy one armor for Tali. We only managed to find 2 Quarian armors in this entire game thus far. Which is... Which is just odd when you think about it. It's as if the game was it's as if the game was assuming that you were not going to include Tali in your party at first. Then again, finding stuff for Rex has proven to be problematic too. Last base. We're in the squad. Who says the Mako isn't awesome? Look at it. Behold its unstoppable glory. That make you wonder. We're just going to assume that Tali doesn't get motion sickness. But you gotta worry about Rex, though. Damn it, I was trying not to get hit. Okay, again, save, because one thing I've kind of noticed about this game, in close quarters, it can get a little bit more hairy. You know something that will be great if there was a stat screen for kills. Enemies everywhere. Indeed.
Perimeter secured.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on him suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Do. Agree self by 24. Do. Doing the sweep. Double check and make sure if any of these consoles have things. Game soundtrack is a little bit weird at the moment. At least in terms of its ambient sound. So our first and true encounters with Cerberus are underway. Well, actually, second encounter. The first encounter involved blowing a duo away. Right. Wrong place. Might as well see if Liara has any insightful things to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, for all intents and purposes, Liara's dialogue is exhausted. Kaidan, it's not that hot. Well, under these lights. Shepard starts sweating under these lights, too.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
We'll run through, see what upgrades we can lay out for the others, and then sell the junk.
Shepard?
Rex?
And so, the most meaningful conversation begins. Oh, do I? Sally, Rex, Garrus. Kaidan. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. All right, so
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, close.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Light armor human. As you do the things. We do the things. Explore. Get things done. Again, Shepherd's Neck. You know, I kind of wonder if Shepherd's Neck is like that because of all the different armors in the game. Head to the Nephron in the Columbia system in the Voyager cluster. Okay. Janeway time. We're looking for coffee. Cerberus is hoarding all the coffee. Trying to see if I see anything flashing in the. That's a no. That's where we need to land. Again, taking one last look at the asteroid belts. I don't see anything. We land. We have our squad. We're there. Alright, Mako. Time for you to do your thing. The Mako. Handling better than any vehicle in any Grand Theft Auto game.
sense standing around.
Rex, we weren't standing. Those towers are working in overtime. You know, this place does have kind of a path to stay on. But who wants to stay on the path? Remember, stay on the path. What am I supposed to do if the path wants to stay under me? Ooh. Well, if they weren't dead, they are now. Salarian, face down in the gutter. Otherwise known as Mordin Solus after going on a 5-day bender on Omega. He broke Omega's one rule. Yep, don't fuck with Arya. Now, we could just go in there, but I want to check the debris first. Oh, so close. Nearly ended up on the... It is so hard to flip the Mako on its back with a controller. That turns. We go up, we go over, we go around. Wait, we're in a Mako. We don't go around, we go through. Well, over. Alright. Over, but just barely. Wait, what, bro?
I will destroy you!
I will destroy you.
I'll kill you! Incoming!
Where'd it go? Yeah, destroy this.
All targets down.
Okay, so we got that going. What helps with the leveling up process? Having things count as experience points on virtually everything. Hey, we actually got armor for Tally. Look at that. Check it out. They match. Technically speaking, the only person not wearing Phoenix armor is Shepard. We're here looking for an elusive man. Anybody seen Tim? Oh, Mr. Sheen, where are you? You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. And to think, we haven't even been to Pharaoh's or Noveria yet. Where are we on in terms of Shepard's level? Level 29. So keep in mind that certain systems and side quests don't unlock until after you complete the big story. I'm not sure what just happened here with the Mako. It's just weird. Ooh, I just realized how much a pain in the neck the boss, the Asari commandos that are with Venezia is going to be. I just realized that's gonna be a tough fight. We go down the elevator shaft. I can dig it. Oh, that's right. Yep. Now the reason why doing this because no wait, Kaidan and Ashley, like on a second playthrough. You want the companions to have, well, in my case, I will prefer they have the best possible gear on hand to start on a second campaign.
You bet, Commander.
Achievement! There you go. Oh look, the HM gear is now available. And even still, it's not the best gear in the game because the level 10 variant is even better. So how's that? Haven't even been to certain places yet, and we got the best of weapons available in an early playthrough. All right. Horsehead Nebula. We need 3 more signs of battle. 2 more Turian symbols, 1 more Prothean, 1 more Asari.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Yeah.
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Okay. Xanadu? Alright, might as well get this. This was expanded content. The Bohr system. It's rather boring. Terra Nova. where's planet Thor? We got Asgard, we got Terra Nova, War. Where's Thor at, right? We heard it. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sludge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running.
Direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it. Go.
Okay, where's this other one at? Reverse! to stand in the right spot. Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Take cover! Scum!
I think we got him, Commander.
Alrighty. Run up. Disable the torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
She sounds
My name's Kate
delicious.
Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. So, Fari, so goody. One down, two to go.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
So, a big bomb.
The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they
Yes,
made
they
a
are.
policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside.
Things are going on.
I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there.
Where their bodies are.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large.
Well,
I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
The idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Hey, where'd he go? climb. Data link between the transmission tower and several surveillance stations have been restored. Survey station location is now shown on your map. As we cruise along.
Repair me. Getting all kinds of interference.
There we go.
Securing point.
Alright, where are they? No, we'll go up the stairs. Dude, really?
Perimeter clear.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Well, he is a Batarian.
Please, no!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
It's just a flesh wound. He'll be okay.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Like, it was just a flesh wound, folks. And folks, I'm going to do a BRB, personal preventative maintenance. I shall be back in a bit. And back. Welcome back, everybody. La da 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 da. Ooh. Something broke up there. I wonder if that resets when you cut in and out of... Damn it, Tally. Survey Station 2, final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor Montoya, first name Renee. Communications are down and there are non-corporate drop ships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of lights over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm aiming to defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Favorite footprints lead off to the east. Turn the next shotgun blast into an explosive ball of particles that can damage multiple enemies. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in the service pack. Alrighty. So we continue onward on our... Whoops. Forgot to actually lead to put the keyboard and mouse down here. Down where? Down here. Alright, that was good, but not great. We do not want to deal with. I do not want to deal with that just yet.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Climb, you. Yep, the Mako gets to where it needs to be. The computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals for a small pirate musical station operated by the X-57 engineers. It includes the scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking the rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers.
Enemy contact.
Where, Rex?
Perimeter clear.
This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Tell your family I love. Okay. Wait.
Heading out.
We fly!
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Heading out.
All right. carefully. Whew, made it. Yeah, the best way to do that, as you just saw, sneak in along the backside. You don't have to worry about the Batarians.
Release the Baron!
Achievement, Dog of War. Like, neat. Alright, I think we got him.
All targets down.
Alright, nothing up here. Disable the torch.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Paragon? Ew. Well, we gotta throw in actually some Paragon things here, because to make sure certain things are available. Alright, we parked all the way back over here. Out of curiosity, what was that achievement? Alright. 150 organic enemies killed. Okay. And coincidentally, it was a Varren we blew away for it too, so that kind of worked out nicely. The Mako is breakdancing. See, and we already took out the turrets. So, take care of one and do the other. Oh, I love this shotgun. Really, dude? Well, he made poor life decisions. Neat.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand.
Nope.
And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
It is.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Oh, Balak!
You humans
He should have took cover.
Superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away. Who's the real terrorist here? You'll have to do better than that if you want to stop us. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done. Damn it! You think killing me will make a difference? The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause. What? What do you want? Details? It doesn't matter. It's too late for you. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
Who's your leader? Who's orchestrating all this?
I'm through talking. Just kill me. Get it over with.
You're not gonna die. We'll drop you off on Terra Nova and let Alliance officials deal with you. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
This isn't over! This is just the beginning for the Batarian nation!
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
Achievement!
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them?
All
Katie
of them.
And her brother, everyone?
Yep, there.
How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
Yeah.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, they're gonna lock him up, right? Not in some cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
Someplace where it hurts just to breathe.
I can live with that. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family?
You
I hope
say
you get good use
no.
out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yep, you do. Da da da. There we go. Do. Wait. Alright, how do we get out of here? Is it this way? No, the other way? Leaves on the ground. Return to the surface. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. You know, normally on the PC version, when I played before, I didn't realize you can literally sneak in the back way, get in close to the building, and just nudge yourself along. Vitality and Rex have the best stuff. Food. Do 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 do. Right, so we got that going. We can go ahead and sell stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So let's see, I'm approaching the 3-hour mark. Alright, we took care of that. Wait, there is... Damn it. We continue our journey with Rex and Tali. Anomaly. So take care of one, which is near.
Cover me.
All right.
Let's go.
We leveled up again. Alright, so we continue the progression. Hello. That was a thing. Damn it, Tali, work on your electronics. right?
Got it.
VXAYA. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mining deposit when he died or was killed. Look at that. Straightforward, getting things accomplished. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Says good planet, despite the level, the hazard cold. Come on, baby. Get up there. The beacon was a Geth trap. Alright, next stop is over here. The only thing about it, this planet has so much activity. You got threats to Mall. You got 3 mining deposits, a couple of things to decrypt and scavenge. Very, very busy planet. Alright. At this point, the heavy metals are going to be the toughest. Well, that was the thing. Do 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 do.
Enemy contact.
Next.
You must die! I will destroy you!
Wanna try that again, dude? Poor life decisions made poorly. Do do do. We run up the stairs. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Wilhelm of the Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. See, when you have the firepower, when you have the proper firepower, you don't have to worry too much about being overwhelmed, because that shot, at close range just shreds them. Rare elements. Alright, this is where we meet up with Helena Blake. The good thing, the great thing about driving the Mako is that it's always an adventure.
I'm on my way.
Finding the deposits. Now, granted, there's probably more deposits and things on planets, but I always prefer the scan route just to get the, as much as we can. Yeah, it's gonna rain on this planet. Returns. The Mako makes it. Whoa. Makes you wonder, is the inside of the Mako, are they all basically stationary, or is...
I'm on my way. Out of curiosity,
Server writings need one more. Mako does what it does.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this
Shepard,
guy down.
look at her.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. So without going to Pharos or Noveria yet,
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Heavy metal. Alrighty, as we continue side questing and just doing things. we leveled up. Let's see. Map. We're there. Anomaly. Alright. Green planet full of... No, one could argue that this is actually moss. It's like it's a moss-covered rock that we're driving over. See, when piloting the Mako, gotta remember, it's all intentional. See, I say this constantly about the Mako. It's like, it gets a bad rep. Its reputation is not deserved. It's a fine vehicle. Oh, this is, pertains to the trinket we got earlier. Examine the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside of the surface. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain in a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, Krogans, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into a familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to aim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that will claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight around you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. It's called a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Eletania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at the base, at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you'll finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. The Protheans were watching us. Earth was reality TV to them. So I don't mind reading that. Granted, a lot of the other lores and stuff I kind of skipped over, but that one is kind of like a big thing. Because unless you deal with the Elcor Ambassador, not the Elcor Ambassador, but the Elcor who's been smearing the consort's good name, most people will tend to not realize that's there.
Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the show.
Upfire 1. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. I see that. Yeah, you are pretty damn new to Twitch, apparently. Welcome. Glad you like what you've seen enough to drop a follow. Or unless you're just going around randomly. One or the other, I appreciate it. After this, gotta hit the Citadel. Gear up. Let's see if we can get better armor for Shepard. And maybe hook Tali and Rex up with some Spectre-esque weapons. Woo! That flip and the turn. See, that's why I like the Mako. The Nomad was great, steady, consistent, but the Mako does flips and dips. Oops, well. All right. Good. Now, chances are we are dealing with a bunch of Geth. Let's see, we plow along. Either a lot of Geths or a Thresher Maw. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, before we do that, I see something else. This is right on the edge here.
On my way.
All right. We found some heavy metal. As we bounce over. Save the game. 16 hours in, and we started this last Saturday for N7 Day. And we've done 2 other streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. This is the 4th stream of this. 16 hours, and we've gotten Shepard up to level 34. Doing mainly the side quests and stuff. Without hitting Pharos or Noveria yet.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, it's his planet. Wonder who is going to be disgruntled the fact I'm going to probably run over one of these apes.
Shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Nope, it wasn't. One of the... We're looking for... I believe it's the one... It's like you gotta go inside and you come out and you fight Geth. We were trying to park. Alrighty. Moving along, moving along. Shit. Ooh. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have it. Ah, Swift Superfly is on. Running down the corridor.
Finally, some action. All clear.
Again, we're searching for the proper monkey. I'm not sure why I said it like that.
They dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
All right. And here it comes again. Oh, that was a thing.
All clear.
And get the Spectre weapons and just hammer it home. Just make easier battles even easier. You know what this game needs? A space hamster. Go for the eyes.
Perimeter secured.
What? Renegade for life. Alright, we're gonna go to the Citadel. You know, kind of like a plot hole, and it's a fairly obvious one when you think about it. And I just realized it. Okay, they got archaeologists and stuff, and they dig up ruins and things of that nature. So the big question is this: how or why don't they carbon date, or whatever the equivalent of carbon dating is? Let's see how old the Mass Effect relays and the Citadel actually is. I mean, because when you really think about it, it's pretty odd.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
That the
commanding officer is ashore.
That no one, not the Asari, particularly the Asari, realize that the Citadel and everything is old, much, much older than 50,000 years. And unless their combined stupidity, if Liara is anything to go by, is that that they assume that only the Protheans came before.
Are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, we may have done something about that. Rex is looking stylish. Alright, we needed to go. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Because we got to visit our favorite Volus. Most excellent. Sell.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alrighty, we want to head.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
Why the hell would I care about this, Conrad? I've been nice, but you're wasting my time.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory?
Yes.
Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
What a tool.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
It's like that whole arm movement just.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alrighty. From here... Wait, there's a mission, typically Spacer. Assignment of the commander has patient background and players. Ward's access corridor.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
There was nothing natural about it.
Hey, you're the Shepherd kid.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Someone else who knows me now that I'm famous. We go to kindergarten together or something?
No. I knew your parents, kid. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I guess you're not in the service anymore, huh?
You're retired, yeah. You know how it is. Times are tough for vets. They always are.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Slight Paragon there, but yeah.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the...
So we gotta, basically I gotta leave and then come back on that one?
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Alright, so this is one of those leave and come back type of things. Check over here, see if there's anything we can pick up.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Too late.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Alright, so can't get Quarian armor. Where is...
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
Whoops. Da 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 pa 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 pa. Where's this dude at?
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead?
Yep, he went out with a scream.
I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Renegade for life. Shepard, that wasn't very Paragon. Like I said, so this way, the next time we play Mass Effect, we can just hit like Pharos and then Noveria back to back. Actually, while we're traveling up, I'm going to do a personal maintenance. I'll be right back. And back. You know what it is, when I get up, I go to the kitchen as well. It's like thinking, okay, I'm gonna start thinking, okay, what do I want to snack on? Then I look at my options and stuff, and I think I'll have that after the stream is done. Excuse me.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oof.
Decontamination in progress.
Rough sneeze.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yep, sorry folks, was... Alright. Now normally I prefer the Shepherd to be the sole survivor of like Mindwar and so forth, but having the space background means you get her mom.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepherd.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Forget it. I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He snapped after seeing what happened down there.
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
He let one experience ruin his career. His whole life.
Not everyone is as strong as you. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Alright, and guess what? We're heading right back down to the Citadel.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Do you have an idea of like how lenient things are on the Citadel?
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
It's like, you got a heavily armed Krogan, a heavily armed Quarian, and a heavily armed human roaming around.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Oof. Well, that was a bit stiff. Da, 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 da. You know, you gotta go certain ways to get to certain places.
What's with the helmets, Tali? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Wise words from one of our favorite Krogan. It's ridiculous. Just to get to the one area, it's to complete a side quest.
Development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
The corrective action being they sent a hot-headed redhead out after them. You know, that's something I'm kind of curious about with the Legendary Edition of the Mass Effect trilogy coming out. Will we actually get more customizations options for Shepard?
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
Right, because forgetting is much easier than dealing with it.
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
You want to play the martyr, whine to the other bums. You want to get better, try the Veterans Office. We've got 7 million vets. Someone else has been through this.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk about my feelings. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom never mentioned that. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Well, good. That's dealt with. Alright. Journals. That leaves... This gives you an idea of how thorough I am. How many times I played this game and my approach of going through everything. Yeah. Anything that was a side quest that I had access to, I easily could pick up on. We've gotten. Oh, we even took care of the fan as well. Okay, nice. So that leaves. Some of these are all going to be in systems. Okay, so planets, scanning, and just making sure to hit everything. All right. Yeah, so accomplished pretty much what I wanted to.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
I noticed a Shepard, the armor piece on a Shepard. Oh no, it actually connects when her arm is up holding a weapon. Okay. Seemed like an unusual gap there. Now I wonder if dudes will pop in here. Will we have another Rex Tally chat?
Some people back there didn't like you, Tally.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their homeworld gets wiped out.
More wise words from our favorite Krogan. Alrighty, so if I'm thinking ahead towards...
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Well, I'm thinking Monday for sure we'll do, depending if we have work and stuff. Fingers crossed that we do, but if we don't, might start early and maybe knock off back-to-back Pharaohs and then Novaria on Monday. Because Doc 1 bounces Citadel. Because I think those combined would take me about 4, maybe 4.5 hours.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Because you do one, I think that opens up some more side quests. Actually, no.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander Shepard is a what?
Commander, Something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, so you see, I definitely put more stuff into like defense.